going live, and I even kept my promise. I did the things that I said I was going to do off screen, which was only one thing, but I did it. And that was get the profit in trading to get Hogan. And it was honestly way easier than I thought it was going to be. It took me one go around. I Googled, hey, help, training. And there was like multiple different like spreadsheets and tutorials on how to do it fast, and I just kind of sort of followed it, and then I got it all done in one try. So it just took me a little teleporting back and forth through a bunch of cities. We got it done, and then I came to talk to him, and it started the conversation, so it's done. Took like 10 minutes.
Hand me the reins, and I'll light a fire under your earnings. Take my word for it, mate. With a grin and a wink, I could sell oil back to the snake.
Welcome to the ranks.
Pleasure's all mine, copper.
Okay. Game. How many more recruits are there? Oof. A lot, probably. Here, I could probably take a gander real quick. And an idea. Let me get rid of this. So, in the next event, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I have to recruit, but I'm just not counting story ones. And in the following one after that, it's 3 more. So 8 more upcoming. Ones that I've missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have 13 more non-story recruits left. So that's honestly not that bad. Out of the like 100 some, I think we're doing all right. I've been pretty thorough in recruiting as many as possible as we've found them.
I'm a teleportation.
The like ones that we've missed in previous events is the 2 that we get from
And we're here.
the Beyblade activity, which I'm eventually just gonna make. It's probably gonna be a whole stream doing that one. The cooking one, which we're getting close to finally getting that one done. Reina, we could actually maybe try and beat her again. One that and the one's coming up. So we're doing pretty well.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Okay, there's gotta be a trading house somewhere. Let's use this. I think it's on the right side. There you are.
Well, I'll be.
Okay, we don't have enough for that.
Oh.
And it has been the 10 minutes, so let's go do the cooking challenge. Give him a recipe.
Oh, a new.
Because I actually found another one.
Oh, good to see.
Okay, hope. Please be the last one.
So you've earned the right to challenge me once more. This should be, entertaining.
Frey, I won't let you beat me this time.
Have you forgotten already? I've got the scroll's arcane recipes, and you've got nothing. I'm invincible in the kitchen, and the only thing I'm serving you is plate after plate of defeat.
Oh no, not the Griffin. The Griffin was a rough judge. East dishes. poached eggs? I think we have that dish. Vegetable enthusiast, okay. Something that'll fill them up. Again, no idea. Okay, poached egg, east. There we go. Miso soup. Okay, maybe we don't have poached egg. Oh, we did. No. Damn it. Oh wait, it's right in front of me. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot! It's something to fill him up that's also a thing. I mean, we could do something vegetable-y, I guess. I mean, it has everything on there. Fuck around. This might also be, like, scripted for us to win since we have the Scroll of Heaven now. Body hurts from work.
I'm hungry.
Idiot.
I'm hungry.
I gave the guy an Eastridge thing. Hey, I have that too. I just didn't make it. Okay, maybe I should have.
My compliment.
What is your rear? Gah!
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think we're losing this. A triple burger for dessert? Idiot.
What?
Okay, we have an opportunity. We just gotta get, like, some points.
I'm hungry.
It's not a good start. That's some points. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, you fucking loser!
What? That's the Scroll of Heaven. The other half of the arcane recipes.
Oh, you know, a little teamwork. I might still be searching if my friends hadn't helped me out. I can't thank them enough.
This is impossible. I can't lose. It can't end like this.
Confess, Trey. Did you cut down my wife and teacher that day because you coveted the arcane recipes?
I only wanted to make the finest cuisine possible, and those fools were standing in my way.
I can forgive the rest of your thugs, but you... No. Never!
That's it. It's better this way. Don't have to live out a life of disgrace. But your wife, she...
Wait! What about my wife? He's dead. Celia. Teacher. You can rest in peace now.
I'm just saying, the masked girl is his wife, and he didn't recognize her voice. That's on him.
What can I get you? The oven?
Guess we'll carry on this. Oh wait, I was going to do the thing. One second.
Welcome!
Order. Boost magic for 3 turns. What? Just attack. There's strength. Okay. Will give me one of those, please.
Made to taste.
I think it like greatly boosts. I guess. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, please, try for yourself.
Oh,
Come on.
please. Okay, let's go to which one was it called? The Bavin.
I have. Is this the right?
Can we eat them before combat, or do we have to eat them? No, that's lame. I don't think we're gonna. Not with this team. I don't think we're gonna.
You
You got
this.
nothing on me.
Let's say in theory we use this. Can we possibly beat her from being defensive?
Lots around. Good to go.
Like if we were able to go before? I doubt it. I doubt that's how that'd work.
Thanks.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, this team is definitely not pulling it off.
Yeah.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
I know where to strike.
There. You got nothing on me.
You don't have any hero combos right now.
Water.
Well, it's kind of working.
Okay. You got nothing on me.
Well, we just gotta hope for the best, I guess.
There.
I call on you, Rune.
Yaha! Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
I know where to strike.
that's enough. Damn it.
Not bad. If you want another...
I think it can be done with the right party, even at the level we're at, but I don't want to focus on that right now.
I have...
I almost came here to trade too, but I was like, it's probably gonna trigger a cutscene.
You all have my gratitude for aiding that village in its time of need.
No need to thank us. I mean, we offered.
Exactly.
Yeah, never mind us, Max. Don't you have some icy general lady to go report to? I mean, she's all you talked about on the road.
Yes? Of course. To see even a hint of a smile grace that icy face would be a reward more valuable than any treasure.
Seriously?
I assumed you, of all people, would understand this, Noah. But if not, I assure you the day will soon come when you do. For love is what changes mere boys into men.
If you say so.
Someone's coming.
Marissa, Alwi, Noah.
What's wrong, Nell?
Your Nan is in danger.
What?
Baby.
Okay, what's going on?
We have just received a report of strange tidings in the Great Wood outside Yarnan.
An Imperial invasion?
No army has been sighted as yet, but forest creatures are said to be fleeing the woods in droves.
Strange tidings indeed. Think maybe it's related to that King of the Revenants guy?
Oh, but this is madness. Not only is the Kinani army nowhere to be seen, but the Eucrisian army, which departed before them, has yet to arrive. What are we going to do?
I will
What?
dispatch troops to investigate the situation at once.
Thank you. We'll go back there right away.
Sounds like we're in a race against time. Again.
Maxim, I'm putting you in command of this. Lead your troops to Yarnan and work in tandem with the brave warriors of the Guardians.
Yes, General.
No. No! I won't allow it. Absolutely not.
Your Majesty.
Out of the question. Why? For all we know, this is some kind of imperial diversion. With our League of Nations allies yet to arrive, I'll not spare a single soldier from the defense of Athrabalt. That is an order, General.
I'm not gonna agree with this guy, but it is nice to see that there's actually like someone that's just not outwardly willing to help, you know,
Wait,
everybody else.
But with respect, Your Majesty, the Guardians are a crucial ally. We owe it to them and ourselves to...
Okay, never mind. He's being dumb because I forgot about the whole Guardian thing.
Since when is it your place to decide what's best for this kingdom? You think to supersede my decision? What utter gall! I've half a mind to relieve you of command.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Blast it all! Where are those reinforcements? Don't they realize the League of Nations is in peril?
Okay, now what?
General Electra, I must object.
The king has spoken, and we will honor it. I apologize, noble Guardian warriors, but we can send you no aid.
Let's get out of here, Noah.
Right behind you. General, we're going to Yarnan. When Periel arrives, could you please explain the situation to her?
Of course.
I hope everyone in the village is all right.
Baby poo. They are. I won't let anyone lay a finger on my village.
There.
I am here to assist.
General Electra,
I will not defy a royal order, Maxim. My hands are tied. Also, I'm not even sure King Salas is wrong. This easily could be a diversion. They say it was a surprise attack from Aldrich's Legion that sealed Eltisweiss's fate. If Norrister should fall before our allies can assemble in her defense, the League of Nations will collapse, and a great many will suffer. I do not want that. I and the army exist for the people. I cannot undermine discipline by disobeying an order. I must stay bound by my guiding principles.
I understand, General.
Thank you for what you did for Skris, and for the intel about the army beyond the peak. While I cannot mobilize our troops, I've not revoked your command. Make sure your company is ready to move the moment I give the order.
Of course, General.
What the heck does strange tidings mean anyway?
It means we better hurry back and see for ourselves.
I just hope there's still time.
We'll make it. We have to. Now let's move.
Right.
And it's all the way down there. I'm gonna go to see if, can I check this menu? And it tells me. I was gonna see if, who is required to come to this fight, because I would like to switch the boy out. Not saying he's useless. They're just as better options out there. Aha, he's not. We can bring Sane back. Or we can bring our Shark back for the defense, which is probably what I'll do. To Yarnin! Oh, we can't fast travel. Okay. Rude. Oh yeah, it's the mountain. Okay, I was like, what's that up there?
Everything looks pretty normal to me.
I think we made it back in time. Let's go see the Grand Warden.
Okay.
Wave.
Marissa! Noah! You're back!
We heard strange things were afoot out here.
Did you figure out what's going on?
No, but the signs are looking worse all the time. In fact, a bunch of patrols I sent out haven't returned. One was a team of hardened vets, too. Taking them down would be no easy feat. What could possibly be doing all this?
It's gotta be that Skeleton King guy, right? Him and his army of revenants or whatever?
Ah! That noise!
Nil? What's wrong?
What was that?
Huh.
The concealment magic will not hold much longer. They will soon learn what is happening. But it is no matter, We have the numbers we need.
Ah! My soulless liches will overrun this place and steal nourishment from the living. The lens demands payment in blood. To sate it is my duty and my eternal wish.
Where's Marcus?
And sate it you shall, as agreed.
What's going on?
It feels like lens magic, but the power is vast. Also, something about it feels terribly wrong.
An enemy attack, maybe?
Okay, what the hell are those things?
Oh! Oh, beep, 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 beep.
I hate how they look. Like, the way they move just freaked me out.
There's so many. Are they revenants?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I sense the power of a rune lens, and not just any lens. This one seems to be calling to the revenants, sustaining them somehow.
Please tell me that entire army isn't coming for us.
No! Please, no!
What do we do?
Run! Run!
Wrong. Running is the one thing we won't do. This village is special to me. I live here. I grew up here. And there's no way I'm gonna let a bunch of damn corpses defile my home.
Marissa.
I live here.
She's right. We can't let them take Yarnan. They'll pay the price for underestimating us. We'll fight to our last breath. Enough, all of you. Think for a second. There's no way we can fend off a horde like that with our numbers.
So what are you saying? Just hand the village over to them?
If we don't, they'll kill us and take it anyway.
Fine. Then they kill us. I'd rather die than watch a bunch of undead freaks sully my home.
Don't do this. You'd be throwing your lives away.
This is my home we're talking about, Noah.
I know. And no home is worth dying for. The Empire overran my town and burned my home to the ground. But we ran. Which is why Aunt Martha and the other villagers are still alive today. We didn't lose the one thing that matters. Each other.
Friendship, baby.
But this town matters to me, damn it.
Okay, did my town not matter to me, you fucking bitch?
Enough, Marissa. It's not like you to lose your cool like this.
But I have to do something.
I respect how much you love this place, I do. But let's get our priorities straight.
That
you
poo
and
hurt.
everyone else come first, then this place. You're family to me, Marissa. All the Guardians are. If we lose our town, our homes, fine. We rebuild, but there's no rebuilding if you die. The world needs Guardians too much for us to throw our lives away. And yeah, maybe there comes a time where we have to do that. But this ain't it.
Have they not made it to us by now? We've been talking for a while.
I agree, Marissa. You are very important to me. So please, for my sake, don't say something so sad.
All right. I get it.
Then we're all on the same page. We Guardians need to get everyone out of here. So long as we're alive, we can keep fulfilling our duty. No matter where we end up. With your blessing, Grand Warden?
Yes, and first we must stall for time so the children and others can escape.
Now that's something worth risking our lives for. Guardians, secure the entrance to the village.
It sounds like we have work to do, Marissa.
We can't let a single revenant through until the evacuation is complete. Move out!
That was weird.
Will you fight at our side, Noah?
Do you even need to ask?
Good. Then let's go.
Yes, but first we must stall for time so the children and others can escape.
he like join us too?
Marissa, over here. They'll be on us before you know it.
It's a relief to know you're fighting on our side, Noah.
Here, what does she do? Don't do anything special either.
Come on, Marissa. Let's show them what we can do.
Your stats are so awful. I don't know if I want to put you there. I don't want you in there.
Hello? I'm also here fighting at your side.
Yes, but you always are.
Enemy sighted.
Aw.
Marissa, Noah, you take that side.
On it.
Pull me. Ready for battle.
Oh. My fucking god, dude.
Come on!
I know where to strike.
Eliminating target.
Idiot.
I got a little prison for you.
Yeah.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
I know where to strike.
Fire.
Hustle, strike, smash!
Dude. It's every day. It's every day.
Oh.
Pull one of these off just so we're fully healed for the next
This'll
fight.
do. I'll heal you.
Oh, you won?
Yeah, 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 yeah! Yeah, got him!
I had way too much fun with that.
I do feel
Some good experience.
different.
We got him!
Bought ourselves a moment's rest at least. Nope. Scratch that. More incoming.
Let him come.
Let's do this!
Okay. I assume I should kill those things almost as soon as possible.
I call on you, Rune.
Okay. Idiot. Like, could they not just walk?
Moving.
Eliminating target.
I got a little present for you.
What?
I already forgot what she has.
This'll do. I'll
Yeah.
heal you.
Hey,
you won?
Don't mess with a guardian.
If only it were always this easy.
Hey, I think I'm getting better at this.
I think I'm getting better at this.
There's no end to them.
We have to fall back! We'll intercept them inside the village.
Larissa, Noah, Nell, don't fall behind. You either, Alwi.
I've been promoted to afterthought. Joy.
We hold them here until everyone has escaped.
Agreed. They're here.
Gotta defend ourselves, I guess.
Whose voice was that?
I call on you, Rune.
I just would have attacked with it. Oh, wait, still got it. Okay.
We won! This feeling must be what you call fed up.
Pretty much.
I believe I have deepened my understanding of your emotional states.
So how fed up are you?
I am extremely fed up.
Is now really the time for this conversation?
Shall we begin?
There!
Come on.
Fire!
It's gonna be a lot of damage.
There!
Yeah.
Go get him, Poobie.
malfunction detected.
Now! I'll heal you!
Oh, you won?
I believe this does it. If only it were always this easy.
I feel stronger!
All right. Let's fall back a little more. Remember, we're just playing for time here. Okay, let's try to buy him a little time from this position.
I have many wonderful memories here. And now look at it.
Marissa.
This is my house. My home.
My precious.
It's true that we have to leave here for now.
But we'll come back one day and reclaim it all!
You're right. We will. We must. Then let's go win this thing.
Show me some hustle!
There!
Yeah. Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
Fire!
Okay. Deals with the big problem. 1 damage, a loser.
I call on you, Rune.
Switching to burst mode. Firing salvo. Hee hee. Take that.
Did you say hee hee?
I got a little present for you! It's over now!
Just like that, huh?
I do feel different.
All right. Who's next? Keep 'em coming.
Guardians. Just speaking the name vexes me, but time has robbed them of much of their former strength. Come, my liches! Bring this land under my dominion!
Is he the one behind this? I'm gonna take him down.
Easy, Marissa. No throwing our lives away, remember? We keep a level head, analyze the situation, and take the optimal course of action. That's the Guardian way.
I have your back, Marissa. So please, do not put yourself in any needless danger.
You've got Noah and me too. Remember that.
You're mine.
Oh shit.
There!
Yeah.
Hopefully we can kill all the ones in the back.
Deploying.
Shit.
Yeah. Go get him, Pooby.
Switching to burst mode. Firing salvo. Hee hee. Take that. Critical malfunction detected.
Well, good thing that wasn't against her just now.
This'll do. I'll heal you.
Oh, you won?
Yeah, got him!
Well fought, my chum!
Okay, time to withdraw, everybody. And I mean everybody.
This is not goodbye, Marissa. We'll return to this village one day. It is my home, too, after all.
Habibi.
What is she gonna do against all of them, huh? You know what I mean? Guess I can walk like the peasant I am.
We finally made it. Everyone who left the village ahead of us should already be here.
Noah! Marissa!
Maxim?
I heard your village was overrun, and I'm grievously sorry I was not there to help. All the evacuees have been taken to the castle.
Thank you.
I do not deserve your gratitude. You helped me save my people, yet I was unable to aid yours.
It's not your fault, Maxim.
What's the situation here?
Countess Periel has arrived, along with the Euchristian army. She has asked you and Marissa to join her at the castle for a summit.
Got it. Thanks.
I give a good old save. No. I ain't spending my money here. My hard-earned cash. Playing with a D-pad.
So, Periel and the others are here?
Let's go see.
Periel, Sane, you two came to help?
Naturally.
We heard what happened at the Guardian's village.
Mommy and lover!
That must have been quite the ordeal.
We're here to fight with you. And thank goodness we made it in time.
I advised His Majesty to remain in Euchris.
You and Eiyuden both try to dissuade me. I admit I may not be able to contribute much, but I still felt I should fight with you. Symbolically, I suppose.
Ah. Yuma, shut the fuck up.
Most gracious Majesty, your
such a
presence here
douche.
will make the next step go more smoothly.
What step is that?
We have called a summit with Norrister and Keenan. Before we face the Empire, there is another battle to win.
Here we suffer again. Don't you mean, here we go again? Here we go, suffer again.
I believe we are all assembled.
The last time we gathered like this was to negotiate the Norsfarian purchase with Aldrich. But the world is a very different place now.
And where do things stand with the Dukes?
General Electra, if you would.
Yes, Your Majesty. This information comes on behalf of intelligence supplied by Commander Noah of the Alliance and the valiant Guardian Marissa. There is a strong possibility the Imperial Army will invade Norrister via White Crown Pass in the Egon Northcaps.
The Alliance, is it? So, they've given a name to the untrained rabble that pulled you Chris out of the fire.
I'm not certain that's the best way to,
Correct. It is better to say they saved us. We'd not have held the enemy at bay without their help, and neither will you. Duke's Aldrich commands tremendous power. His army is so great that even the combined might of our three nations cannot hold him back. We need the strength of every nation in the League. And Commander Noah and the Alliance have proven themselves capable of bringing people together.
Our castle has welcomed allies from every race, from the Shiarks to the tree folk.
We have one tree.
And here I thought it was young Countess Groom hatching all these petty plans.
And we got a dragon. And a griffin. And dark elves? Shark is pretty high up on there. We got a wolf thing. Wolf guy.
Bless you, Highness.
Noah, was it? The young lady has little skill when it comes to hiding her ambitions. But what cause have you to fight?
We also got a monster.
My cause?
Or imaginary friend, whatever it is.
It's to protect as many people as I can.
It's to protect the world from devastation.
Ha! That seems a rather simple-minded way to look at the world.
I've seen too many things in this war. And seen too many people dragged into it against their will. It has to stop. I believe that now more than ever.
A fine answer. Spoken with the fire of youth. But the young commander would be wise to remember that passion alone cannot win a war.
We need friendship.
Or perhaps such passions are precisely what is needed.
Humans are eager creatures. Quicker to profess than they are to practice. I hope there's more to his words than wind.
I wish you talked faster.
Perhaps His Highness might first explain the absence of the Kinani army. Will they be arriving before or after the battle?
We had more immediate.
Just before we set out, someone set fire to a number of the outposts we were using to provision our army. It forced us to transport supplies from more remote outposts, which delayed the march.
The work of the Dukes.
Most likely, confound him.
That is distressing. If the Empire reaches us before the Kinani army, any hope of victory will be dashed.
I assure you, we are moving as quickly as we can.
And if that is not enough,
then we'll just have to slow the Empire down.
Bold words. Have you a plan?
Have you ever heard of glue, Your Highness?
If you can provide a map of White Crown Pass, I will see it accomplished.
So, this alliance of yours can handle a mission of such consequence?
We can and will, Highness.
Then by all means, let us see what the mighty young leader can do.
I trust there are no objections, Commander Noah.
I've learned never to doubt you when you're up to something. Let's do it.
I knew we would waste time fencing with one another over who is the bigger leader.
Duke Zaldric understands the League's pressure points. Who knows what else he'll try besides attacking Keenan's provisions?
I don't know squat about this Aldrich person, but he already sounds like an insufferable ass.
Oh, I think you and I are going to get along very nicely.
So what's the plan to slow him down?
I will require a little time to hammer that out. You've only just arrived and must be tired, Commander. Why don't you take your ease at the inn?
We should head to Maxim's and help get the villagers settled in.
Yes, I'm certain more will be arriving in the coming hours and days.
So, don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but are you sure you'll come up with a plan in time, mates?
It's that, or I'll have to start entertaining the idea of losing.
The way he walks is so fucking funny.
Melridge could have at least dropped a hint about how we're gonna slow the amps down.
So he intends to keep us in suspense until the last minute.
He probably doesn't. What do you mean? I have. Okay, that's fine. Can I actually walk back in there? Is there any other rooms besides the ones we've already been in? No. Let's hope to find the guy. To walk all the way back down to the inn. Surprised there are not extra rooms in the castle.
You heard the man. Go get some shut-eye.
Okay.
I wonder if Melridge has worked out his plan.
We have to walk back up. You son of a bitch. Gonna catch you, dragon. I'm gonna get you.
Thank you for giving me time, Commander Noah.
Did you come up with anything?
I believe I have.
Must you all work through the night like this? You really should take better care of yourselves.
The boss can be pretty strict, but working with him is fascinating.
Let's discuss the operation. Miss Iris, if you would.
True to its name, White Crown Pass is covered year-round in heavy weather. But in a bit of good news for us, it's also prone to avalanches.
And are we expecting one of those soon?
No. So we're going to cause one instead.
We can do that?
We've carefully pored over the maps we were provided to study the peak's shape. We have identified 3 locations where, with a sufficient explosion, we could trigger controlled avalanches and impede the Imperial Army's progress.
Do we need all 3?
Yes, that's the only way to get enough volume to bury the pass.
What kind of explosions are we talking here?
Nope. We'd need way too many people to produce that much firepower. We're gonna use imp tech called runic charges. I've seen them in action before. They pack quite a punch.
Runic charges? If such a thing exists, I'm not privy to it.
Trust me, you don't want to be near one when it goes off.
It's a bad memory for CJ.
They're a type of explosive that was in production at our research facility. Raw lens power is what creates the blast. I wasn't directly involved, but I heard he'd been using them on the down low.
He, as in the Dukes?
That makes sense, actually. Aldrich has been focusing his efforts on channeling the rune lens's power into weapons anyone can wield. Those charges must be one such product.
I understand his reasoning, as the power of a rune lens depends on individual talent. They are difficult to put to military use.
We also wouldn't have the rune tank without the Duke's funding. But nothing excuses what he's doing at the lab.
Agreed. He's crossed a line.
So that's the kind of man we're up against. Anyway, the charges are pretty unpredictable and can only be manufactured in small quantities. From what I heard, they're only approved for use during special operations.
Long story short, me, Ivy, and Codell took a crack at making some, based on what Guru and everyone remembered.
It requires a special grade of raw lens, but we were able to make just enough, and I guarantee they pack a punch.
A shame we can't put such a powerful weapon into general use.
It's kind of wild because Code L wasn't like a mandatory recruit.
We'd be hard-pressed to gather enough raw lens at that grade.
Oh, another thing. We built a regule that will let us trigger a timed explosion by controlling how quickly magical energy is siphoned off the lens.
So the plan is to place those in the 3 locations you mentioned.
Yes, but we must ensure the explosions trigger simultaneously.
We should finish the job quickly, since there's no telling when the enemy will arrive.
Quite so, which is why I will be asking Commander Noah, Lieutenant Sane, and Guardian Marissa to lead the 3 teams that will be placing the charges.
Fine by me.
Me as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
You want out?
Just messing with you. I was about to volunteer.
The leader of the Alliance, an Imperial dissenter, and one of the Guardian's finest warriors teaming up on a go-for-broke mission? This will be fantastic publicity.
Lady Periel?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
Right then. Our 3 team leaders should proceed to White Crown Pass at once. The rest of us will be right behind you. Once you reach the pass, be ready to split into your respective team.
The pass is north of here, in case you get lost.
Let's get going, everyone. The Imperial Army can make the crossing any day now.
No objections here.
We've got this.
Do we actually get to set like 3 teams of 6?
Very well.
'Cause that would be
Who else
pretty
will
awesome.
be accompanying you?
Okay, so far it doesn't seem so.
Let's continue the fight, Noah.
Let's go.
Oh, baby!
Let's bring some new people. Bring the dragon. Let's bring the... probably need a magic user of some kind. We have Marissa, but I mean like a heal. Oh, we have Sane.
Onwards and upwards.
Where is he? Is he not a fighter? Huh? Could have sworn that guy would have been a fighter. Since you talk about strength and whatnot, is he a support? Oh, yes he is. What does he do? Oh. Who else? Use her some more, because we don't really use her that much. Actually, let's bring the Griffin. I'm curious.
Okay, until next time.
Luck to you all.
Is everything in place?
90% of our planned expeditionary forces have assembled. They will be ready to march in a few days.
Who is the holdout? General Goldwyn?
Correct. However, he has been given a formal order on behalf of the throne. He will fall in line, despite his attempts to stall us.
Huh. What does that fool hope to achieve?
Truly.
He poses no threat. Regardless, we have a more important matter to discuss. I recently learned that our plans to cross Snow Peak Pass have been leaked to the enemy.
That matters not. While we are ready to move out, the Kanani army is still scrambling to amass provisions.
You are forgetting another concern.
An ambush?
Impossible. Our scouts have already determined there are no hiding places along the way for a force of any size.
All true. And yet, the League of Nations has someone very clever advising them. Wars are not decided by numbers, but by character. By the resolute, the wise, and the faithful. Many people claim, falsely I might add, to possess such character.
Wise words, Your Grace. But I swear my faith and loyalty to you are beyond question.
White Crown Pass is north of here. Let's be off.
Ooh, so this mission comes down to the three of us. I just hope we can all play nice.
What do you mean?
Don't you two have some kind of rivalry going on?
Actually, the one time Sane and I went head to head, he took me down.
Victory and defeat are but a breath apart.
Really? Interesting. We'll have to spar sometime.
I just realized I didn't take Eupharius out. Probably should have bought more items. I think it'll be fine.
Everything is prepared on our side, Commander Noah.
Why is he there?
That was quite a climb. Sorry we couldn't get here faster.
Whew. It's fine. We haven't been waiting long.
So from here we split into 3 teams like we discussed.
Correct. If there are no objections, Commander, I would like to commence the operation right away.
Sure.
Better do it before the Imperial Army gets here.
They'll never know what hit them.
Oh, baby!
We cannot fail. This is the only way we will buy enough time for the Kinani army to reach Norista.
Okay, so let me take you through where the runic charges need to go. Let's start with Sane's team. You'll be placing a charge on the western ridge. I marked the exact location on this map.
We will accompany you, Lieutenant.
I mean, you can't have an adventure without Team Galdia, right?
Hey, up! We'll do this together. Right, Sane?
Thank you all.
Who else will you be taking?
Okay, cool. We actually do change the party up a bit. I mean, this team's already pretty strong. We don't need anything crazy. Bring these two. They probably have a combo together.
I've been packed and ready to go for a while.
Hello, everyone.
Wait, is Cassius not a combatant? But he's a support? Brother, he... Oh. That's really nice.
I'll get you all back in one piece.
Seems like we're the first ones out.
Be careful.
Yeah, don't slip. That first step's a doozy.
Is that guy there to actually let me shop?
Hey! Take a look.
Hell yeah. No armor though.
Stay prepared.
I still think it's cool though, being able to have 3 different teams so I can actually use different characters. Gonna make grinding a little bit easier. Type wine scarf. Pelts. That way. I literally put just all of my stuff recently too into the guild storage.
We've got this, right?
What?
One just ran.
Swords!
Ha! Go!
Yeah!
Ow!
Swords! This is it!
Victory!
Does this mean I'm promoted?
It's a lot of experience. Maybe having him up front is the smartest thing in the world. Never mind, he can only attack short, so You are screwed up there, my sir. Well, it's like I want to go through both paths because I want to get all the stuff. Wyvern leather shoes. Guess how do you take that? Damn it.
Let's get this over with.
Curious, what is your... Okay.
There!
1, 2!
Yes! Ha! Ow!
This is gonna not go well.
Hang in there.
1, 2!
You're done!
Take this! Take this!
Victory! You think I got stronger?
I like just realized I put like no actual defensive tank, but we have 3 people that can heal, so that's something. Don't want to go up there yet. I want the supplies. I want the chests. I want all the cool stuff. What does that do again? You're going even faster? Sure.
Let me at him! Feel it?
Swords! One, 2!
There! Yes! Ha!
What?
Ha! Enemy down!
Never stood a chance.
This was a valuable experience.
Okay, that was it.
Enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
Gosh, she didn't have blinding fog.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Huh.
Take this!
Now come back!
Appreciate that.
Guardians.
I'm over here.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh. Well,
The
this
rest
isn't fun.
is in your hands.
could do. Please be okay.
Appreciate that.
Thanks. Let's try this. I'll take care of you.
Thanks. Ow! Not good.
It's over. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
I need to get even stronger.
According to Miss Iris's instructions, this should be the first location.
Oh, there's not even a boss fight?
Okay. But there's no way forward.
So be it. We'll just wait here a spell.
I imagine that Marissa girl is probably hitting the trail right about now, huh?
She should be, yes.
So she's a guardian, eh? I bet nothing scares that one. Girls like her are keepers, I tell you that. Saying, you wouldn't mind if I took a crack at a little international diplomacy, would you?
International diplomacy?
Yeah, you know, maybe just...
Second Lieutenant.
What? I didn't even get specific.
It's our turn to leave, right?
Yes, we've finished verifying the detonation site. You are clear to proceed.
This will be a good chance to put in some practice before we hit the real battlefield.
You're coming?
Of course I am. You think I came all this way just to let you have all the kicks? Besides, you lucked out. Any mission with me on the roster is guaranteed easy breezy.
Finally.
May I join you as well, Marissa?
Of course, Nell. You're always welcome.
Thank you. This pleases me.
Wave, on the other hand, I'll just have to put up with.
Hey, not nice. When you were widow, you used to follow me around everywhere. Called me Way Way, remember?
When are you gonna let that go already?
Who else will be accompanying you?
Alwyn and Lillian seemed keen to come along.
Wow, you have a lot of defense. You're also level 49. Alright, let's bring the Griffin. Maybe I should start.
No? I'm counting on you. You'll be glad you took a guardian along.
Who else should come? Marcius.
My pleasure.
Let's show them that hot spring power.
All right, let's head out.
Wave? You're not the captain here. I am.
Right. Sorry. Yes, ma'am. You're just so darn adorable when you take charge.
Seriously?
You're going to be great, Marissa.
All right. Marissa, I'm sending your team to the Eastern Ridge. Does the map make sense to you?
Map and terrain scan complete. I have set a waypoint for the detonation site.
Perfect. Let's get moving.
am so glad you're all right, Lean.
Hey, the runes always smile on this lucky girl.
Yes, I am well aware.
Where's the griffin?
So, what you doing here?
What are we doing here?
Pooh! Pooby poo!
We're in the middle of trying to slow the Imperial Army's advance.
Interesting. Very interesting. I thought trouble might be brewing, and by gum, my intuition was spot on. Guess I'll just have to help out.
What? I didn't make room. Oh.
What would you do without me, Marissa?
Oh, your luck stat is insane. Oh well.
Let's get this show on the road!
I already crafted my team. You're not allowed.
It feels nice to travel with you again, Lean.
Legend Beast Horn. It's 2 of them. We just need like just one more? Maybe? Magic Holy Water.
Okay, it's on.
What do you do? Okay, even with Quick Slash, you don't attack them first. Okay, well, call me curious.
What?
This may sting.
Come, Alior! Bring me lightning! Thanks, friend.
I thought.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Just leave him alone.
I'm getting sloppy.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana! Let's end
That's
this.
pretty badass, not gonna lie.
I do feel different.
Oops, didn't go all the way down. Sit over there.
Bad letters.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Fire!
Hey now.
Let's finish this.
Not to be cliche, but are we there yet?
Scanning terrain and comparing against map data. No, we are only halfway.
Oh, what's the matter, Marissa? You fizzling out already? You were always a ball of energy in the Greatwood. Guess the mountains aren't quite your playground?
I'm not fizzling. Guardians don't fizzle, but yes, I suppose I do prefer the forest. You just feel the life all around you there, you know?
Waxing poetic so she doesn't have to keep climbing. Clever.
I am not.
Poby!
Come on, let's keep at it.
Yes. According to Miss Iris's projections, we're supposed to be the first group to reach our position.
Oh, detour. Damn it. I was hoping for more of the legendary beast horns. Okay, what's that do?
More fighting, huh?
Critical malfunction detected.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Fire.
Hits so hard.
Final target.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
She almost died. Oh, there it is. What does that do?
Okay, it's on. Hey now. You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Kill both jellyfishes.
Eliminating target.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
You know, Marissa, adventuring like this reminds me of when I first met you and Nil.
You mean the Rune Barrows? Where we found her?
My contiguous memory begins the moment I met you two. It is a very
Dude,
special
honestly.
moment.
Let me get there.
I made certain to create several backups.
I remember how surprised I was when you all came back to the village. I never met such unusual people.
Hey, I'm not unusual. I mean, outside of being exceptionally lucky and blessed.
I disagree with your suggestion that Lean and I belong in the same category.
We should be nearing the location the Luscious Professor told us about.
Oh, we're at Luscious now?
Referencing terrain. Initiating sonic scan. This is the place, with certainty.
Great! Now let's go set that runic charge thingy. I've got places to go, people to see. Busy girl over here.
You're wandering off on another adventure? Noah's already worried about you, you know.
Ah, it'll be fine. I trust him, he trusts me. No big deal.
I'm placing the charge. The runic charge is armed and in position.
Beautiful! Another mission in the bag. What would you say it contributed this time? 70%? More?
I hope Noah and Sane are having similar luck.
Poobie.
What are the other people up to?
Alrighty, team, it's our turn to hit the road. Take it away, Noah.
You know, when we first set off to explore the barrows with the kid, I never thought it would spiral into a mess like this.
The world works in mysterious ways.
You can say that again. Still, such things are what makes life interesting.
Come on, kiddo. We ain't gonna let Sane and Marissa outdo us, right? Get those legs moving.
Since when is it a competition?
Who else do you wish to join you?
Okay, well, you are going probably to the bench. You just don't do enough. This is the hardest part.
Always ready to kick some ass.
Bring our boy. And then we need a healer. We haven't used Malorn over in a while. Don't see as a Francesca in a while either. Or Zabi.
For love and friendship.
I haven't used this guy yet. I just want to try using her. Maybe another time. Let's use Milana.
Tremble before the powers of necromancy.
If you think I...
Here's the charge. Your assigned location is...
The Northern Ridge, right? Yeah, I've already got it implanted in the old noggin. This mission is in good hands.
And you remember the rest of the briefing? All of it?
Yup, absolutely no problem. Like I said, good hands. Great hands, in fact. Excellent hands.
Well, we know Leon is functioning correctly.
I am nothing if not consistent. Consistently adorable, consistently dashing, consistently Leon.
Which is what we're afraid of.
Well, Captain, you ready to lead the watch one more time?
Yep. Let's get moving.
Oh, we haven't even seen... There's a little dead end right here, too. What could possibly be over here? Nothing? Really? Is this the path for nothing?
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
You won't even make it before their turn. Let's try to kill these guys. Oh, what do you have? those levels. Group of the Sniper's Pinnacle, huh? Okay, then now we'll go through the other path.
Very well, if you insist.
You know, I stopped focusing on trying to kill that guy too.
Come, attend your master.
Last one! That's what you get!
Experience is strength!
Anti-sleep scarf. Okay, everyone's got a thing.
Let's get it done.
I gotta be able to get a stun on him.
Oh!
Idiot.
You're wide open!
Come, attend your master. It will
Hell
only
yeah.
hurt a moment.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
I just keep getting better.
No, no, let me have. Give it.
Huh? Wait, Leanne. Isn't this the place Ms. Iris mentioned?
The what? Look out, Noah! Crevasse, dead ahead! Phew. Good thing I didn't forget the briefing.
You definitely forgot the briefing.
I made you think I did. Yikes. No way we're getting across this.
One has to admire Ms. Iris's expertise. She was able to visualize these obstacles merely by looking at a map of the terrain.
Just goes to show, wars are fought by more than just the folks swinging the swords.
Agreed. We never would have gotten this far without everyone's help.
Let's give the lieutenant the signal. If everything went smoothly, his team should be in place.
I want to do this part. Yodelay! Hey! What was that for?
You are about to yell.
Wrong! I was gonna yodel!
Any kind of noise can be enough to set off an avalanche. I'll just use my rune lens to send a visual signal instead.
I wanted the
There it is,
beast
sir.
horn.
Noah's signal. I've got eyes on where they're cut off.
Good. Paul, make your preparations.
On it. Okay, let's see. Based on her projections... Okay, there. I checked my calculations against Ms. Iris's map and put the marker in position. We're good to go.
The rest is up to you, Lieutenant.
Right.
Feels like I've seen this picture before.
Incredible. It worked just like she said it would.
Those behind-the-scenes folks really know what they're doing.
Aren't we all behind the scenes on this mission?
Fair enough.
Let's give Sane the second signal.
Leave it to me, Yoda!
You're so annoying.
Oh, right. Avalanche.
There's the second signal, sir. Looks like Noah's team will be able to cross.
That's one objective down. Now we just have to place the bomb.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, we can keep going with him? Okay.
Based on Miss Iris's map, we should be approaching the detonation site.
Yeah, this is the place. Time to bust out the runic charge. I designed the lens regule, Code L took care of the raw lens refinement and magic siphoning, and Ivy engineered the yield adjuster mechanism. I read Code L's dissertation back when I was living in the Empire. I never dreamed of meeting him, let alone collaborating with him. And Ivy works with such finesse. I mean, that mechanism is like a living thing.
Sounds like Paul's got a new favorite girl. Better keep that passion in check before Sylvie gets jealous.
What? Hey, no! It's not like that at all.
What do you think, Sane? How bad has Paul got it?
No! I don't have anything!
I may be the wrong person to ask, but I don't think there's anything wrong with Paul falling for someone.
Which I didn't.
Let's save the horseplay for the Academy barracks, yes? Right now, we should set the charge and head back.
Exactly. Thank you. What she said. Okay, that should do it. The regule will ensure that all 3 charges detonate at the appointed time.
This is going to be quite the show.
Let's just hope Noah and Marissa had equal success.
Yes. Let's hope indeed.
Now that the crevasse is filled in, we should be able to proceed.
Are you sure it's safe? We're not gonna, you know, whoosh through the snow?
It seems to have settled well enough.
Still, it never hurts to be careful.
Yeah, oh, it's pelts. Please. Yes. Yes.
Let's do this.
Yeah! Suck on this! The hell? So long!
The task is done.
Ah, Beyblade, yes. Is there a boss fight, perhaps?
How much further to the detonation site, Leanne? We there yet?
Yep. I mean, sure. I think so.
I thought we were in excellent hands.
Watch it, kiddo. I've been doing this job days longer than you. Now, where did I put that map?
I'm fairly certain this is the place.
What? Mimi, you remember?
Ms. Iris had already given me a look at the map when you snatched it away.
Huh. Lady knows how to set up a contingency plan.
Ha ha, very funny. Noah, just set the charge already and make it snappy.
Yeesh. What did you do for fun in the 2 days before I came along?
All set. Now we just wait for go time and kaboom! The imps are gonna find White Crown Pass to be significantly less passable.
Then turn around and go home if we're lucky. But even if not, it'll cost them a whole bunch of time.
I would like to think so, but nothing is a given considering the craftiness of the Dukes. Shall we head back, Noah?
Yeah. Let's hope Sane and Marissa manage to pull their side of this off.
I don't see why not. Both are leading exceptional teams.
Yup. I mean, we can't be the only perfect ones.
Damn right.
Oh, we actually have to walk back. Oh.
By the rune's guiding light, magical girl Malore is coming to get ya!
Keep the gears moving.
Wow, actually, only one person gets to come up front. They must have crazy speed.
Outta here!
Damn it! Damn it!
Suck on this!
Black rain!
Last one!
We cleaned right up!
I feel stronger!
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
The hell? Damn it!
Have some of this! Magical cutie missile! Come! Attend your master! Okie doke! You are outta here! Wah!
Just like that, huh?
Once again, my power. Keep it up. We're almost there.
We're making good time.
If this works and we manage to stall the Empire.
So, my master's suspicions were on the mark.
Who's there?
Gasp.
A king walks this way, and all the rats can do is scurry and defile. I cannot abide such wickedness.
Ah, Pawn of Aldrich. Full of yourself. Got it. Of course you'd have someone sniffing around here.
Stay sharp, everyone. This is no ordinary foe.
Yeah, I feel it too. We're in big trouble.
We're fine.
No. Repent in blood!
Any last words?
Does this work?
Thanks.
Magical cutie missile!
That's a lot of fucking damage.
With me, kiddo?
Yes, ma'am. Very nice.
What?
This work? Have a taste of this.
You will yield.
Keep it up.
What?
Black rain. Magical cutie missile.
I mean, I should have known that Noah's group was going to be the one that gets dealt a bad hand. Okay, never mind.
He's way too tough.
You cannot harm me. My spirit is hardened steel. My fealty unassailable. And that is the last truth you will ever know!
His voice actor is pretty great.
Who's this guy? General Heinrich.
An Imperial general. Sounds like a fight's brewing.
No, we don't fight this man. We run.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's not why we should run.
What do you mean?
Tick, 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 boom.
No! No! What have you done?
Quickly, everyone!
I'll kill you yet! You maggots!
I would love it just in that screen. He just gets covered in snow. Just, ah!
Is everyone all right?
Our team's all accounted for.
Ours too.
Likewise. Also, Guardians don't die on mountains.
Wait, where's Lean? You don't think she...
Lean was here?
She's fine. Took off a while ago, actually. Something about having things to do.
Also concerning.
So you recognize that guy, Hildy?
He's Aldrich's man. The Dukes gave him a seat at the table in exchange for quelling a rural uprising. He's usually quite level-headed, until the wrong thing sets him off.
You don't say.
Why do I feel like we're gonna run into him again?
That's foreshadowing.
All that matters now is that the operation was a success. We should hurry back to Athrabalt.
Good idea. We've got a head start, and we should use it.
You should all be proud of what we accomplished here.
Guess we'll start back too. Real battle's still ahead of us.
I have literally never failed it. Is this the right...
That was so much money. It'll eventually all go away when I have to fully upgrade everyone's weapon, which is an achievement. Which will only cost a few million.
Mission accomplished! Easy!
Now we need to prepare for a direct confrontation with the Dukes.
We heard the operation was a smashing success, Noah.
Skillfully executed, Commander. You've delayed the Imperial invasion for weeks, at least.
Any tidings from the Kinani army?
They're preparing to march and will arrive in Athrabalt in several days.
Now we can face the Duke's forces at our full strength. I'm going to wash that smirk off his face with his own tears.
And yet, I still have two concerns. The Revenant Horde and the Kinani army's sluggish pace.
They must still be struggling to stay provisioned.
Pardon the intrusion, ma'am.
Yes? What is it?
I have a message from our scouts stationed near White Crown Pass. The Empire is conducting a large-scale construction effort to bypass the demolished trail.
What? How long until they break through?
They've deployed massive numbers of laborers and engineers. I'd say we have only a matter of days before they march on Athrabalt.
This can't be happening.
Damn you, Aldrich.
He clearly planned for the possibility the pass might be compromised. More significantly, this tells us Duke Aldrich has taken full control of the Empire and isn't afraid to wield his newfound power.
We ran into one of his generals in the pass. It's clear he wasn't just there to look around.
Electra, your counsel! The Kinani troops will reach us in time, yes?
I will send a runner and request they make haste, Your Majesty. However, it is anyone's guess which army will reach Athrabalt's walls first.
If they arrive simultaneously, it will throw our plan into chaos. We must stall the Empire.
I'll throw it back for real one.
What do you propose?
We take the troops we have and bring the battle to them. That will slow their advance and buy us time. Once we unite with Kinan's troops, we can fight a more decisive battle. It's the only choice now that waiting is off the table.
But can we win?
There are no absolutes in war, but you either grab the beast by the horns or get gored by it.
I concur with General Electra's proposal. It's the only choice.
Looks like we'd best brace for some rough days ahead, Noah.
Yeah. I should have seen this coming.
I hate that stupid man and his stupid, filthy smirk! Ugh!
You can't do him in with words, Periel.
The fuck I can't.
Is everything going to try?
In any case, the Alliance must fight the next battle without Kenan's assistance. I'll ready the troops at once.
Cassius, about the matter we spoke of?
Of course, sire. His Majesty, King Yuma, has decreed the Alliance take temporary command of Euchris's army. The Empire's might is vast. We cannot defeat them if we continue to behave like sheep with too many shepherds. Henceforth, you may give me orders as you see fit.
Is this acceptable, Noah? I know you can lead us through this battle, so I wish to remove every obstacle.
Thank you, Yuma.
King Yuma.
It's fine, Cassius.
If that's settled, I'll include the Euchristian forces in my preparations. Commander Noah, you should rest.
But I want to help.
You can help by being primed, poised, and ready to act at the crucial moment. That is what a true leader does. Can't have you kneeling over before the big day now, can we? Now go on. Off with you, shoot!
Got to walk down to the inn again.
Is it me, or did she just kick me out?
Don't take it personally. Everybody's just worried about our fearless leader.
Yeah. You can tell me more about it at the inn, okay?
You son of a bitch. It's a far walk, god damn it.
Let's rest up.
Agreed.
Message from General Electra, Commander. Preparations for the battle are complete, and your presence is requested at the castle.
It's been one thing after another for days. But now we're finally at the turning point.
Malridge and the others have done all they can to prepare. It's our job to see it through.
Yeah, this is it. The final battle.
Yes, final battle, for sure.
All preparations are in place, Commander Noah.
Our scouts report the Imperial Army is nearing the intercept location.
We must strike a mighty blow, dull their momentum, and buy enough time for the Kenani army to reach Athribald. That is our only objective.
Yar, the water ships what bore us here were... oh, fearsome indeed. But now that we're on land, the She-Orcs be unstoppable.
It's so funny that they're afraid of water.
Until your war with the Empire is finished, I'm still on contract.
The Guardians stand with you as well.
Aldrich is going to pay for running roughshod over the forest.
Me and the room tank, will always have your back. I'm glad to be fighting side by side once more.
Go out there and turn that Duke's ugly smirk upside down.
We'll be marching alongside the Noristari army at your word, Commander.
Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta repay those revenants for what they did to your Nan.
We can't allow Dukes Aldrich's crimes against Yelu's people to be repeated.
Fight! 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 Yeah!
Well, Leon doesn't even have a place anymore. Oh, he's the only one not locked. Pretty sure they already optimized this to be the strongest it can be, right? The other ones I can't touch. There is actually. Well, never mind. Actually, that one's even stronger down there. We can only have 3 spots. I don't know why I'm carrying that much. Okay, well they should probably have someone with magic then. Oh, we actually get to use everybody. Okay, now I actually have to care. I thought we could only bring 3. What's your ability? All stats of mages, so it's good that you have that. Okay, you need archers. Why can't I have them? You can, but I don't think that matters. Oh, you need this and archers. Yeah, fuck it. You can have them. And then you can have them. Okay. I think we're good now.
of Noristur! On this day, we stop the Imperial Army in its tracks! No nation need fear their cruelty again! With this battle, we tip the scales! And by my life and honor, we shall win the day!
Wow, she is good. Well, now let's see if you can top her when it comes to rallying the troops, Noah.
Right.
Today, we stop the Empire! Today, we defend the people we love! Today, we win!
Not bad. A little reductive, maybe.
It'll do. All that matters is how it resonated with the soldiers.
There's no way you guys heard her from that far away.
The fools who dared defy his grace now come to lay their heads on the chopping block.
Hear me, brave soldiers! Today, we take the next step down the Empire's shining path! Steel your hearts and fight with me! Fight for the glory of Galdia!
Heinrich won't get the last word. Not today. The Dukes is watching closely, and I shall be the one to deliver victory.
We must slow their advance!
As discussed, we should focus on Heinrich and Chapel's units. If we can drive back either one, our goal will be achieved.
And once the Kinani army joins us in the field, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Now let us fight like lions, Commander!
Like lions!
Move forward. Put me in the front lines. I got this. I mean, your character might be around here somewhere.
Look! Over there!
The Revenants? I knew they were working together.
Our bones and blades are yours, Imperial comrades.
Good. Now, don't stop until you've crushed those lead vermin!
Stand your ground! Push the Empire back!
Those reinforcements are going to make life difficult. Still, their partnership might be more fragile than it looks. Maybe we can defeat the Revenant's leader and sow a little chaos in the ranks.
A fine idea. Though it's best we focus our strength in any case.
Actually, hold on. Let's just hope.
Prepare magic combat!
Who dare?
you like this!
With every ounce of my life, with every fiber of my being, I will stop you.
His Grace has bid me take this land. Your life means nothing in comparison.
You ain't getting away in one piece.
Oh, we're doing a lot of damage. I don't know if I want to do that one. Why does it?
Runelands?
Okay. Oh, immobilizes us? Okay, I just assumed. Shit.
Drop the enemy!
I'll have you be.
Okay, so immobilize them. Fucking weird. Shouldn't have anything else. Oh yeah, another charge, but we don't need that.
Behold!
Just in case of one of their immobilized, they can't. Alright, that should be good.
Advance, now.
I have nothing.
Just execute the plan.
That's what you get!
Yeah, get him, dragon. Drag those nuts. Yeah.
We've defeated the enemy!
Oh, you guys are fucking them up. Oh, they're like almost dead.
Our encounter ends here.
We don't even need the other people. Yeah, I'll save that. Any off chance something weird happens.
Drop the end.
No choice but to fight. Don't get yourselves killed. We did it!
What? I've lost! But that isn't possible! Damnable vermin! How dare you shame me in front of his grace! I'll tear you apart and feed the pieces to the dogs! When next we meet, there will be no mercy! I will have your heads!
I think recruiting a bunch of people really helped there.
If that blundering is the best the Duke's darling disciple can do, there's a chance for me yet. But I should fall back. No use in wasting soldiers.
Perhaps it's wisest if we regroup as well.
Agreed.
We won?
The Imperial forces are retreating.
Well done. Phase 1 of Operation Duke's Tears is in the bag.
We did it, Noah.
We sure did.
Still, that was only our first tilt at them. Best stay on guard.
Tell all troops to make ready. They are to reform their lines and await Kinan's forces. Once they arrive, we wage our final battle on Jukes Aldrich and the Empire.
I keep seeing final battle. There's more.
Is something wrong, Malrich?
No, it can't be!
What the fuck is that?
You have herded sheep together and taught them the basics of combat. For that, I salute you.
He for sure
But
bites.
What say you
Yeah.
now, General Electra of Nordstar? What say you, Commander Noah of the Alliance? Shall I give you a place in my army once I have finished subjugating the League of Nations? For war is unending, and we will always have need of fodder.
Duke's Aldrich has already arrived?
That's some quick military maneuvering. Guess the Supreme General thing is more than a fancy title.
Confound him.
Okay. Is no one going to mention the giant dragon? How the hell did he get that thing?
If I had to guess, the creature is likely a result of the research the Dukes has been conducting on the primal lens. When we infiltrated his laboratory, we saw such creatures held in thrall.
So it's being controlled?
General Electra, we should retreat well...
General Electra, ma'am. A message from the Kinarni army. They're only a short distance away.
Excellent news. All units, Titan formation. We'll mount a counterattack as soon as they arrive. Dispatch a runner to Kinan.
General, I think it wisest to call a temporary retreat to the safety of Arthrobal.
With the Duke's head right there for the taking? Is it your judgment that's lacking, or your esteem for my troops? Or perhaps it's merely arrogance?
Oh, excuse me?
We may never get a better chance than right now. So we will join the Kinani army and strike with all our might.
Malrich, what do you think?
There is some logic to what General Electra says. No matter the size of the gamble, it truly might be our best chance. The worst thing we can do is argue over strategy and create division. Too many shepherds, remember? It's my job to prepare for any outcome. So that is what I shall do.
The League never does learn.
Alright. Let's do this again. Why don't we just let them come to us, you know? Okay, don't worry. I'll wait.
Where is Kinan?
From what the messenger said, they should arrive at any moment.
I see them, King Balmors. We made it in time.
They're here! The Kinani army is here!
Woohoo! Yeah, baby!
Maybe now we can actually have a fair fight.
Yeah, let's turn the tides.
All right. The first step is to merge our troops.
What?
A message from General Electra, sire. She requests we unite our troops as quickly as possible and commence the counterattack on the Jukes' forces.
Praise them for holding out. Had we come this far, only to find our allies defeated, our honor would have been in tatters.
Taters,
King
precious.
Balmorus.
It's remarkable they are still standing.
Indeed, sire. The soldiers' efforts to re-provision day and night have been rewarded.
But how are they still standing? I'd have thought this matter settled by now. Alas, but we must play the cards we are dealt.
I'm sorry, sire.
Alert the wive captains of each squadron. Commence an immediate attack on the Noristuri army. See that no mistakes are made.
Attack the... What are you saying, King Balmors?
Wipe that stupefied look off your face. We have crossed blades with the Noristuris before, have we not?
Of course, sire. But surely this is the worst time and place to have a falling out with our current allies.
It sounds as if you are questioning my orders. Are you Kingsworn or no?
But sire, this is... Don't tell me you've been communicating with Dukes Aldrich all along.
Aldrich has a clear vision for the future, and his ambitions will not end with the annexation of the League of Nations. Better to join with him than that imbecile Salus Bailrant. Through our new union, the Dukes shall grant the Dragonutes dominion over all the lands of the League. Now, do as I say and give the order.
General Vordis.
Heed me, Kingsworn. A Dragonute breaks not the ironclad oath.
Gather the messengers. I have orders for the wife captains.
General Vordis.
Huh. That's not good for us.
So, all that's left is to defeat the Dukes?
Yes, we're nearly there.
Yet I am curious why the Kinani army is behaving so erratically in the final hour.
Yeah, you're not gonna like the answer to that, mate.
What are you talking about?
I did a little recon, like the brains here asked me to. The Kanani king issued orders to his squads, all right? But he told them to attack Norrister.
What?
That's... no. He wouldn't dare.
We're just having a casual conversation in the middle of war.
Commander Noah, every moment we spend wringing our hands.
I know. Do what you have to.
We ought to inform the Noristari army so they could pull their asses out of the fire before it eats them alive.
General Electra, call an immediate retreat. Kinan has betrayed us.
What? No. That's preposterous.
You are certain of this, Master Melridge?
Very certain, General. I thought it odd the Empire knew about our operation in White Crown Pass and suspected a mole might be to blame. Sadly, our scouts just confirmed it. Please act quickly before you are caught between them.
All troops, fall back! Fall back now!
That thing's in reverse, Harry.
So, they've caught on, and wasted no time in acting either. Such a clever man they have advising them.
God, are you guys lovers too?
Shall we give chase, Your Grace?
No. Let the Kinani army handle that. We have exhausted our troops enough. Reform the lines and let the soldiers rest.
So we're letting them go?
Oh, I have already made arrangements for that. Our victory is guaranteed.
Explain yourself, Electra. Why have you fled home with your tail between your legs?
Apologies, Your Majesty. The Kinani army betrayed us, and I failed to see it coming. We were able to escape thanks to Master Melridge's swift counsel, but with no small number of casualties at the Dragon Newt's hands.
I knew we couldn't trust that scoundrel Valmoris. Well, what do you advise?
Though we were able to shake free of the Kinanis, the Imperial and Revenant armies will soon be at our door. And if that happens...
Our best course is to flee and preserve as many troops as possible until we can seize another opportunity.
Then do it. Give the order to flee and ready us for departure.
But, King Solus, what about the people of Athribald? You aren't going to abandon them, are you?
If you're so concerned about the commoners, you stay and defend them. In fact, yes, I order you to stay here and defend the city.
Okay.
What kind of stupid, selfish order is that?
You're needed at the gates, General.
What happened?
They're here, ma'am.
Run! Run for your lives! Hurry! The imps are coming!
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
But their screams are exquisite. Dulcet music to my ears, delight made manifest. I shall harvest their lives and grant them the pleasure of joining my beloved liches.
There are monsters blocking the gates?
They look to be some kind of revenant. Also, the living dead are appearing all around the city.
And you're saying every gate is blocked?
No, Your Majesty. There are monsters at the south, east, and west gates, but the gate to the castle remains unimpeded.
Then that's our way out.
But the citizens don't know what's going on, Your Majesty. They're panicking. If we don't intervene, they'll run right to those fiends at the gates. The slaughter will be enormous.
And we're in no place to worry about it. Electra, Noah, do as you will.
Well, Commander, shall we escape with him? Escape is the wiser course, just as King Salus said.
No. We'll clear the gates first and give the people a chance to get away.
As your tactician, I would be remiss if I didn't ask the leader of the Alliance to put his own safety first. We need you to live and fight another day.
The answer is no.
He's made his choice, Melridge.
To the surprise of none? Well then, it will take too long to mobilize our entire force. Instead, we'll have to send small teams to defeat the monsters at each gate. Is this acceptable?
I'll take the personal touch over large-scale warfare any day of the week.
Such a Noah thing to say.
Yep.
Sounds like you could use another meddler. Count me in.
I think he's rubbed off on the lieutenant, too.
There are 3 gates we need to cover, right? Wave and I will take the last one.
Sure will. We owe this city for taking care of us.
Still, it ain't gonna sit well with me if we just scatter to the winds once this is done. Once we clear the gates, we should reconvene here and help the other troops escape.
Agreed. I'll work on gathering as many soldiers as I can and prepare to depart.
Yes, I suppose it would be wrong not to wait for everyone to get back.
Thank you all. I'll stay and defend the castle until we're ready to depart.
Best of luck, Electra.
Fight like a Valkyrie, General.
We'll take the west gate.
We should hurry, sir. The revenants have already entered the city.
I suppose it would be reckless to just run them all over with severe prejudice using the rune tank.
Yeah, bad idea. The citizens are panicked enough already.
Good luck, Sane.
Leave it to us.
Who else will accompany you?
Okay, we get to do this again. Yeah, we're not doing this while we did the last time, because that was a bad idea. Need someone to semi-tank. Put Sabina there.
Could be fun.
Foul word.
Try not to die on my watch.
But of course.
All right.
At once, Lieutenant.
Always wanted to be an assistant meddler. I'm so glad he's taking after Noah.
What a peaceful day.
Let's get this over with.
Did not think there'd be random encounters. We got one.
Take this.
Swords!
I'll do the honors. A very predictable outcome.
Nice. I can feel the improvement.
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
It's no use! We can't get out! But we'll never make it to the other gates!
Stand back! We'll take care of that creature.
But you're an Imperial soldier!
I'm Sane. Sane Kessling, and I fight for the Alliance. Now leave this to us.
Oh, we actually have to fight a boss on it at the end. Okay. Good
We've
to
got
know.
this, right?
Lady Victory blesses your fight.
Glad you procced.
I'm over here.
You won't hit me.
Go! Come wind!
Come wind. Gross.
Go!
That was a lot of fucking damage.
Here.
Get up! Thanks! Swords!
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
Red released. Retreat! Damn you! Want some of this?
Come wind!
I'm using this.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
Go! Swords!
Appreciate it. Here. You can do this.
Should do.
Who's next?
Okay, let's take my health, asshole.
Go!
On your feet!
Thanks!
I don't think this does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's really not worth it at all.
honor!
Appreciate that.
Regule released.
Who's next?
Still not in the yellow, huh?
Go! Swords! One, two!
Appreciate that.
Regule released.
Finally in the yellow.
Want some of this?
On your feet!
Appreciate that.
Ow! Rune lens activated.
Who's next?
Go! Swords!
Are you alright, Sergeant?
That's
Rune
horrible.
lens activated.
That was so rough.
I'm using this. Don't die on me.
Appreciate that.
This should do.
Thanks.
Please be okay.
Thanks!
What's the plan? Go! Swords! That's that, I
Okay.
guess.
That was rough. Just that one ability that just wipes out our whole front line is wild.
Impressive.
Rune of the Abyss, huh?
I never stop impressing myself. You did it!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank me later. For now, run.
Hurry! The Imperial army could be here at any moment.
If you see anyone dressed like us, turn around and hightail it in the other direction. Got it?
We will. Thank you again.
It feels strange, warning people to stay away from our own countrymen.
We should get going.
Lead the way, kiddo. Where you meddle, we follow.
Stay alert. There's no telling when the Dukes' forces will reach the city.
And if we want to keep civilian casualties to a minimum, we need to do this quick.
Who will accompany you?
Let's do Bernard again.
If you need me, I'm yours.
Interesting war
love
and
and friendship.
what's her name again? Lana.
I'll allow it.
Need some tough love?
Come back now. Okay, let's go. Which gate did we say again?
The east.
The east?
The sands are with us.
See what this does.
Now, everyone!
He won't make it to them in time. Maybe, I don't know. I can't know with that attack.
Okie doke. Out of here.
Be gone.
Yeah, so they got rid of the spellcasters. I almost got them all in one round. We do that every round.
Yeah, got him!
We cleaned right up.
Am I doing House Soad proud?
Alas, yet again my search ends in vain. Oh, where must I venture to partake of the flavor once more?
Is everything alright?
Huh?
Oh my, forgive me. You caught me musing aloud. Are you a traveler? Good day to you. I am but a humble fox sitting becalmed in the lee of memory.
Well, I'm Noah. Is there anything I can do to help?
How kind of you to ask. This must be the whims of fate, as I do indeed find myself in dire need of assistance. It just so happens that I'm in the midst of a personal journey, wherein I endeavor to awaken my potential as a bride through culinary competence.
Whoa, you're getting married? Congratulations! But should you really be traveling alone? It's all kinds of dangerous out there.
Oh gosh, no. I have yet to find my one true soulmate. And as for the danger, you need not worry. My spear and I can fend for ourselves.
What a weird lady.
However, I am embarrassed to say that my prowess in battle has come at the cost of most other talents. My dear mother has endeavored to teach me what she can, lest I become a spinster. Yet my skill in the kitchen has still been found wanting. Slicing with a knife felt all too cumbersome, so I turned to my spear, and lo, the cutting board was sundered in twain. Rather than simmer gently, clearly inefficient dawdling, I stoked the fires to glorious peaks of flame, yielding naught but charcoal. My miso soup, a truly fundamental dish. Salty mush. My sweets, Indescribable lumps of every hue aside the expected one.
Found wanting sounds like an understatement.
After pushing my mother to wit's end, she showed me the door with an oath and bade me learn the basics of cooking before returning home. And such is how this fox was cast into the wild.
So basically, you want to learn how to cook?
Oh no! At present, I'm quite incapable. But the item I seek will, I hope, unlock my mind and enable me to understand my problem with more clarity.
What are you looking for?
I cannot quite recall. It's something I ate when I was little. I think if I had another taste of it, it would spark something. But alas, for all the lands I have visited, I have yet to remember its name, let alone its sapor. Here is what I can tell you. It contained a variety of vegetables, and such was its flavor that even one bite lifted the spirits. And it had notes of fish, despite not containing any. You wouldn't happen to know what it is?
I don't know much about cooking myself. Oh, but I bet Kurtz could help. I'll see if I can figure it out.
Thank you. I will tarry here.
It was wild that we could just go here. Can we teleport other people? Nope. I didn't even realize that we're technically in the next event. So that's wild. We're closer and closer to the end game. Didn't even realize.
Should be getting close.
There it is.
That's our only way out! We'll clear a path! Just hold on!
By the rune's guiding light, magical from Allure is coming to get ya!
I kind of just want to see what that does, to be honest.
With me, kiddo?
Yes, ma'am!
Watch and learn!
Did not get a critical.
Rain! Take this!
I mean, oh, okay, we can't do it. Okay. Okay, let's see what this does.
There! I'll heal you.
Thank you.
Yeah, does it keep attacking him and just do 1 damage? Yes, please.
Sweet explosion!
Thanks, Malor. Appreciate that.
I'm not done with you yet.
Hit me if you can.
With me, kiddo?
Yes, ma'am!
Yes, critical.
Very nice!
Grid of destruction!
That's a lot of damage.
I'm not done with you yet. Okay, I'll heal you.
You know, maybe bringing the undead person to an undead fight wasn't the best decision I've ever made.
Be gone!
Okay, I'll heal you.
Thanks.
Idiot.
You're mine.
Grid of destruction. Magical cutie missile.
You're finished.
Fuck that guy up.
Justice always wins.
Am I doing Kelsoa proud?
Now's our chance. Go, go, go!
Thanks, mister!
You're Noah, the Alliance leader.
Have we met?
No, but you're the talk of the city, and I look up to you so much. Good luck, sir. Well, looky there. My kiddo's getting looked up to by other kiddos.
Cut it out, Leon.
What? It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Come on. Gates open now. We should head back.
Okay, we've got the south gate.
Let's hurry and get the citizens clear before the enemy arrives.
Easy breezy.
I'm not sure there's anything easy or breezy about this particular moment.
Lilywin, it is sometimes best to keep things lighthearted, to avoid drops in performance.
That's right. We'll be fine. So long as we handle this the way we always do. Like Guardian.
Who else will be going with you?
You can go here. You can go here. Let's get you Farius.
Ready to hustle!
Let's get
We
Isha.
can split the profits. Let's say 50-50.
I don't feel particularly comfortable with this team, but you know, I'll be fine.
All right, I have put.
We do need to buy more stuff though.
If someone somewhere is buying tools, right up. I'll be there selling them. Thanks.
Ready for battle.
Oh, the fuck are these guys?
Yeah! I call on you, Rune.
I didn't even give a support for them. I just realized.
You for it. You got it.
Arcana!
For the win. Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, we got one of them as a fucking Beyblade. That's badass. Off chance we can't walk in there.
Okay, it's on.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
You asked for
Ah,
it.
shit.
You got it.
Arcana!
This may stay.
Yeah. Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Try
Don't
this.
mess with the Guardian.
Final target.
Well fought, my chum!
It's my duty to keep getting stronger.
Yep, kind of figured.
No!
What's going on?
Over there.
Well, crap. I guess we drew the short straw.
Here they come!
We can take them.
Shall we begin?
There!
Yeah.
Got one.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Kind of sucks for using his ability in the background now.
Asked for it. You got it.
Arcana!
Eliminating target.
Now!
Yeah.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Eliminating target.
Smash!
Barely broke a sweat.
The reward for good!
For good boys.
And stay dead. Again.
That leaves only the monster blocking the gate.
Ugh, it's a big old sucker too.
Oh, I think not. You've caused me enough trouble.
Oh, this is gonna be a big boy boss battle, huh?
Who's that?
I am the Arch-Revenant Durad. How dare you interrupt me, just as I was savoring this sumptuous blend of terrorized shrieks and moans.
I should have known it was you.
Well, this works out, because we have a bone to pick with. his bones.
Oh no, my silly lad. I won't be staying to play with you. I'm afraid you've killed all my interest. No. You'll just have to entertain yourselves with my pretties instead.
Get ready.
Shall we begin?
Shit, they're not fully healed, huh? I forgot that he has this ability, this rune.
Take this!
This isn't over. Are you all right?
Thank you, I needed that.
Thank you,
I needed that. Take.
Activating rune.
Hey now.
Saw damage.
Holy.
We don't really need a heal right this turn.
I call on you, Rune.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Switching to burst mode.
Got one.
Firing salvo. Hee hee. Take that.
Oh, loser. A loser.
I got a little present for you. There.
Yeah.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Fire.
Hustle, strike, smash!
It's a lot, so much
Don't
fucking
mess
damage.
with a guardian.
Did we kill him?
If only it were
Holy
always this
shit.
easy.
Your pretties were pretty underwhelming. Now it's your turn!
Oh, I see. You think you have won. But the fun is only just beginning.
Oh.
What? They transform? Oh, that's real cute.
Farewell, then. Oh, and do enjoy your final living moments.
You're not getting away.
Marissa, get ready.
2 bonus monsters. Yep. Short straw right here.
You're mine.
Well, it's the same thing. Might as well do this now. pardon?
I've got to stay strong.
This'll do. I'll heal you.
Thank you.
I needed that.
Little Guardian Arcana.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
This should work. Just in time.
I needed that.
Oh, loser.
I'm ready. There.
I call on you, Rune.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
I like that.
Deploying.
Guess we don't have bonus damage anymore. Oh, we should still have it.
This'll do. I'll
Yeah.
heal you.
Thank you.
No, we didn't.
You asked
Oh, we did.
for it. You got it. Arcana!
This may sting.
Hustle, strike, smash!
There's so many extra bonus damage. So much extra bonus damage. Not so many. That sounded silly. I don't mind him. He just did 800 damage. No big deal. Oh well, he's already almost dead. Okay.
It's over.
Alright, well, we kind of fucked around with this team. Wave is kind of
won.
strong. Rune of Cheap Shot? Okay.
It's over, right? Please tell me it's over. I can't believe that dastard got away again. I swear, the next time I see him.
Hey, I hate the guy too, but keep your cool.
After what he did to our village?
He'll pay for that. Plenty. But that's not why we're here.
They did it. We're free.
That voice came from that character?
The Guardian saved us!
Okay, tell me that doesn't make you feel a little better.
Yeah, alright. I mean, that revenant piece of crap is still gonna pay for your non. But I guess we'll deal with the problem in front of us.
Works for me. Come on, let's head back.
Hopefully the others have returned as well.
How'd it go, Marissa?
We drew the short straw, as Wave put it. So it took longer than expected. But we got the citizens out. I hope as many people make it to safety as possible.
May luck be with them.
I guess that means it's our turn.
Right. We'll make for the town of Twinhorn in the east, then use the ferry to retreat to Euchris.
There's a ferry?
We must cross
She was
the
a
Broadwater
fairy.
between Norrister and Euchris. It's choppy, to say the least, and will be a rather uncomfortable journey.
Why not use Carrie's teleportation zappy stuff?
That's fine for a small group of people, but we could never move all the soldiers in time. The resulting casualties would mean we could never restore the army to strength.
Yeah, and I'm not ready to abandon hope completely.
Whatever we do, let us be quick. The Imperial and Kinani armies are closing in as we speak.
Right.
General Electra!
Report, soldier.
The soldiers can't have all escaped. Find them. And I want them alive if at all possible.
Yes, sir!
General Vortis, Speak.
I like the Green Dragon.
Is this truly right? I know I ought not question it, but...
Say no more. For now, we do only what we must. There's no telling whether allowing them to escape will spare them their fate, or hasten it.
I hope we can recruit them both, though.
The Kinani army is inside the city.
Sooner than expected, too. That's not good, considering we haven't finished gathering our troops. Some of them might still be trying to reach us.
Then we'd better stall for time.
Good idea. I'll handle them while the rest of you...
No.
What?
I must ask that you leave this to me.
But I can do this.
You want to protect people, right? If so, the best thing you can do is leave with the others and keep them safe.
But I can...
Remember at the summit, when you said you wanted to protect as many people as possible? King Sullus laughed at you, and Val Maurice all but called you a liar. But I can see that you're genuine. And I believe desires like yours have the power to bring people together. It is so very clear to me now what Countess Periel saw in you.
When a noble like me professes high ideals, people are quick to spot the hypocrisy and the lies. But when Noah speaks, his words ring true. Because they are true.
Which is why you need to let me handle things here. You're going to be needed, Noah. Again and again. Escape today, so you can lead us to victory tomorrow. Besides, I have a debt to repay.
Because your king commanded it?
That's half of it.
Electra.
Come on, Noah. Push this any further, and you'll be disrespecting the General's decision.
All right.
Good. Then let's head east for Twinhorn. May fortune smile on you, General Electra.
Don't force this any longer than you have to, General.
Maxim, take your soldiers and go.
Wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. A warrior of Narstar never abandons his general.
I'm asking you this as a personal favor. After war left me an orphan, this town welcomed me with open arms. King Sullus looked right past my lowly upbringing and raised me up as his general. He would have continued to be a fine ruler, if only the peace had been kept. Regardless, I've yet to repay my debt to him, and to the city I failed so miserably to protect. It is only right that I be the last person through these gates, Maxim. It's what I want.
I see.
None of you are required to pursue this fight with me. If you wish to run, I release you.
I won't hear of it, General. And if we're asking personal favors now, then I have but one. Don't tell me to abandon the woman I love.
No.
Let me stay here and fight until every last drop of my blood is gone.
Maxim, what are you...
Hey, no fair, Captain! I also want to fight for the General.
I also am in love with her.
And me.
Thank you all.
Can I teleport now? Nope. Oh, it's treasure chest.
Now, everyone!
Okay. There's other people in the field.
Stop it!
Like somebody's gotta open it.
The big lid of destruction! Okie doke! You are out of here! Grid of destruction! It will
I haven't even been
only
able to
hurt
save in a while
moment.
either.
It's over.
Just 12 experience.
No survivors! No Carter! King Valmaris orders it to be so!
So this is it.
Dad, where are you?
Don't be scared. You can hide behind me.
Oh, trying your best.
Reinforcements? Damn!
Damn!
Dad!
Sorry I'm late, Abigail.
I'm so glad to see you!
Milady, you're safe. Commander Noah, my comrades.
What's going on?
Valmoris sent a detachment to cut us off. We won't reach the ships unless we fight our way to the harbor.
Duke Zaldric must have predicted we would try to escape this way. So be it. We'll simply have to...
I'll blaze a path.
Yes, well, that's more or less what I was going to say anyway. Just be careful, please. To lose you would be a crushing blow to the Alliance.
I think Melridge has finally given up.
I'm going with you, Noah.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well see it through.
Hey, no fair. I'm going too.
Sheesh. This wanting to meddle thing must be contagious.
Who else will accompany?
I will be at the ready.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Let's go.
Oh, baby!
I'll bring the panache.
Just bring the strongest group we got.
Follow me!
I appreciate the opportunity.
Actually bring support this time.
If you insist. Right. Good luck, everyone. We'll do our best to hold the line here.
You're likely to encounter Kinani soldiers all the way to the harbor. So keep a wary eye. While you're at it, I'll assemble the troops. We'll follow as soon as you give us the signal.
Get him!
We will, Alibi. We'll secure some ships and find a way to get everyone out of here. I promise. Now let's move.
Oi, chum, Noah. We be in deep sun now. Stiffen your dorsal fin, and let's see them gills flopping.
Crazy we don't even get, like, a rest. At least you're here.
Harbor comes.
I'm trying to talk to the shop person. Thank
If
you.
someone somewhere is buying tools, I'll be there selling them. Stay prepared.
I feel like we got some decent items too. Never mind.
Where's the harbor? Are we close?
Should be. Once we clear a path to the ships, let's get out of here.
Right. Don't let your guard down.
There! It's the Alliance! Just as we expected.
Probably too much to hope they just let us waltz through.
Nice monster you got there, creeps.
From what I understand, it's a gift from the Empire. And what a remarkable creation it is.
Sure enough. The Dukes has been predicting our every step.
Doesn't matter. We still have to get through.
Yeah. The others are counting on us. Now let's destroy that thing.
Can I get like a save point?
Show me some hustle!
I call on you, Rune.
I needed that.
You're mine.
Take.
Huh. Actually, I'll use her to do that. I don't like how much the camera is moving around in this fight. It's kind of making it a little nauseous.
You asked for it. You got it.
Arcana!
Swords! Hey now. Let's see some style.
This'll do. Are you all right?
Thanks.
Hustle, strike, smash!
I didn't even realize you had armor this whole time. I have not paid attention. Oops.
I call on you, Rune.
Okay, come on.
asked for it. You got it.
Arcana!
Oh, you're good. I've just been, you know, fighting constant boss battles, as you do.
Strike.
to attack!
Here! Are you alright?
I needed that.
This! Come, wind!
Here! Are you alright?
I needed that.
I think I might have him in this turn.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Swords! You're done!
Okay, yeah, I was like, the draw crush at least would kill him.
There. All done.
This was a valuable experience.
A new run for Noah.
Not bad at all. What was it again? Lieutenant?
It's Sane Kessling. You've got some impressive skills as well, Guardian Warrior. Let's keep going. We're almost at the harbor.
Huh?
Noah, look.
Oh no.
Oh, me.
The ships.
I just want to save. And be able to travel.
This is Phil news indeed.
They sank all the ships.
That must have been the Kinani detachment's objective.
Unless we make the crossing, it is only a matter of time before the Empire and Kenon have us cornered. No wonder the Dukes didn't pursue us more vigorously. He had already given the detachment their orders.
I swear, if the Shi'arks show up to save us...
Unacceptable. This was not the plan. What happened to Operation Duke's Tears? He's probably flashing that hideous grin of his as we speak. But it is infuriating.
If he's so gifted a commander that he can read our every move, then yes, your ladyship, that is most infuriating indeed.
So this is it then? The final hour.
No way! I mean, what if we fix the ships or whatever?
We can't. The Kinanis were too thorough for that. We'd be lucky to string together a single raft. Besides, the Empire would be on us long before we finished.
It seems the Kinanis managed to do their job and close the escape route. Now, we need only go in for the kill. Get them. Yes, sir!
Oh no, the Imperial Army.
Dad, I'm scared.
I don't suppose we could surrender and get off with a slap on the wrist? Hmm? Anyone? No? Okay, no.
We could rally our troops and make a stand, but the odds are firmly stacked against us.
So there's nothing we can do?
Noah? I'll go.
What? No, just wait.
It's my head they want. If I turn myself in, they...
Listen to yourself. That's not meddling. It's just stupidity.
Don't you dare.
Seriously, wait!
Do you really think turning yourself in will protect us somehow?
Wait, guys! Guys, wait!
Well, I haven't heard any other workable ideas.
No, really, wait!
These guys are terrible people. They'll probably kill you on the spot and then come for us anyway. We should run at them. Fight like demons. It might work.
Would everybody just listen already?
I suppose we could try surrendering collectively.
I suppose that's one way to go.
Would you please just shut up and listen?
Sheesh, Leanne. You don't have to yell.
Apparently I do, because you've all got mud in your dang ears. Now listen!
She's right. Everyone be quiet.
I'm telling you. It's the fucking Shiarks, dude.
Someone's singing?
Oh my god! I love and hate them.
Over there!
That
harbor!
They got over their fear of water.
I'll be trying, lass, but this ain't as easy as navigating the sand.
Yar, be it safe to be sailing out here on all this briny blue?
Jaws was good.
Fast, lads. If ye fall in, it'll melt your bones. Great Siach in the sky. I'm too young to this all over. I wanna die on the sand. Stop your blubbering.
So
Be
stupid.
men or be ye sharks? Our lives are a small price to pay to be saving our friends. Ain't that right? Aye,
I don't want to die in the water.
That's you, Lynn! And the Shiarks!
Gosh, just look at all the ships! Oh, baby!
Does this mean...
Looks like you get to keep your head attached to your shoulders for another day.
I'm surprised they don't just land and they want to participate in the war or something.
For an old castle, the blasted thing is stubbornly built. Took me ages to rust the door. Now then.
I just want to go back to recruiting, you know?
My name is Chapel Winlart, and I am your newly appointed governor by decree of the Galdean Empire. I give you this proclamation. Henceforth, this city shall be known as Eastlet. The old name is hereby abolished, and any refusing to use the proper name will face swift punishment. Be silent! Your civic status in the Empire shall be second class, with the exception of the Betailed, who shall be third class. Be silent! I will not say it again! Fortunately for you wretches, His Grace Dukes Aldrich is both merciful and generous. Any who possess or is attuned to a rune lens will be awarded the rights of a first-class citizen and fast-tracked as a potential officer in the Imperial Army. This is, I assure you, a very lucrative offer. If you believe you are eligible, present yourself at the governor's office post-haste.
Jeez. Hold on, how much money is he gonna say that I got? $60,000 while I was gone. It's right there. The save is right there.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall, and, well, I just wanted to come spread a little cheer. You know me, I've got cheer on tap, free of charge. So, let's go.
My god. I saved at 39:27. 41:18. That's how long it's been. Ugh. Can we teleport now? No, we still can't teleport.
There you are, Commander. Come now, let's see you look sharp.
I'd like to begin the council with a refresher of current events. I sent Sabine and Garu to Eucharist to do some reconnaissance. Garu, if you would be so kind.
Certainly. Oh, and may I mention, it's not often I get to do recon with such a ravishing partner.
Okay.
So long as you don't mind me judging you for it. But dancing ain't my thing, so let me cut to the chase. Haishan is now completely under Imperial control.
Oh, my poor people.
Good-tailed, huh? I've got a third-class thing or three to say about that.
Is that how all Galdians think?
I cannot deny some of our countrymen hold such ugly views. It is reprehensible, and I am truly sorry.
You ain't the one who needs to apologize. Besides, I'm glad I got to hear it. It'll put a little more rage in my sword.
So, how much should we worry that these lens wielders he's recruiting aren't getting a lucrative deal at all?
We know Aldrich is trying to weaponize rune lenses and put them into more general use.
Why is the tree there?
The dragon we saw on the battlefield is a prime example.
At the laboratory where we were held, he used people to unlock the primal lens's power. He'll likely do the same to the other landsbearers who come forward.
The Dukes must be stopped before more innocent lives are lost.
A pretty thought, but considering the state of our army...
The Empire has forged a formidable union with the Revenants and the Kinanis. In comparison, we are still licking our wounds from the last conflict.
Some Euchrisians tried to resist the Imperial assault on Haishan, but they were completely overrun.
And since fleeing Naristar, King Salus is nowhere to be found.
We haven't been able to contact General Electra, or Maxim either. Last we saw them, they were holding the rear as we pulled out of Athrobot.
Aye. But you still have we tree folk and the Shi'ars, which, I admit, is likely not enough.
Do we have any hope, any means at all, of defeating the Empire in direct conflict?
None, my lady.
So there it is. No hope.
Dang it. Okay, so all of that is terrible, but it's not like we're just gonna give up, right?
Laying down arms and surrendering is... well, it's not the worst of our available options. In doing so, we might be able to save the lives of countless soldiers, our comrades and friends.
What? No. We're not surrendering. No way. Not happening.
Who'll be?
Naturally, another option is to keep fighting. What say you, Commander Noah?
Okay, back off, all of you! It's wrong to put all of this crap on Noah! It's completely unfair to ask him to decide what to do with that many people's lives. I mean, if it were me, I'd be shaking in my boots, alright? Heck, I'd probably collapse on the floor in a little ball of goo and start blubbering like a baby!
It's okay, Leon. I appreciate you. I do. But this is a choice I have to make. Somehow.
Somehow indeed. Fortunately, we've not received any reports of the Imperial Army marching this way. Why? I know not. Perhaps they don't realize we're here, or perhaps they're waiting for all of their forces to join up first. In any case, you at least have a little time to consider things, though the decision must be made.
Noah.
Walk around the castle. Okay. Can I, like, at least unlock things at the castle? Maybe, perhaps? Nope.
Can I ask you to pivot your resources and increase our supply of these materials here?
Purpose being?
It's to bolster the town's defenses. I've designed a few new measures that should give us a fighting chance.
My ideas can't hold a candle to Miss Iris's, but I offered what assistance I could.
I helped out too. I don't usually waste a firecracker mind like mine by shackling it to practical matters. I mean, where's the art in that? But this is for all of us. Damn! It feels good to break my own mold.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Huh. Give an architect an inch, and she'll take a league. It's all very impressive. But what about this talk of surrender? You're asking for a lot of heavy lifting just to raise a white flag.
We don't know what will happen yet, so we prepare. Does this really merit debate?
She's right, Guildmaster. I'd rather break my back now and try than regret it later.
We may well break our backs and regret it later. But if the measures are necessary, then I say we do it, sir.
It seems worth the effort. Twist my arm and you might even get me to break a sweat.
Ha! I'm ready to hit the ground running if you'd make your damn minds up.
What is this? I feel like I tripped and fell into an old memory. All right, protest withdrawn. You just give me your list, and on my guild's honor, I'll make sure we deliver.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Thank you. Some places. They look like a real castle. Oh, I see all the groups I have to talk to. I feel like this is gonna take a while. Maybe, no, maybe I'm wrong. They just don't got a lot of materials, huh? Well, at least we got it. Can we unlock the missions up here, maybe, perhaps?
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna actually I'm gonna save, probably into here, because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes here in a second. And it's gonna take a lot of time. I'm getting very sleepy and very hungry. But we are slowly approaching the end game. So I think once we get to the point where we can actually walk around, we will try to recruit everybody else. I think we talked about it earlier. I think we only have like less than 10 left to actually recruit outside of like story ones, and one of them is missable. So we have to get that done before we get to the end game. Hope you have a good day. Might stream tomorrow. Might not. Okay, goodbye.